I turned my camera off when I was streaming on Sunday, and I used my button, but I forgot that it only does it per scene, not for like the actual source itself. It's a whole thing, but okay, that's why that was off. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Also, Umberglue, how you doing? How was the rest of Dark Souls? I saw you um, bonking the demon centipede and all that, and then getting chased by the weird dinosaurs in the lava. I did not care for that place. Don't have any pyromancy. Okay, so decrease armor but grant higher resistance to all elements. I probably shouldn't have bought that. Grant target improved sight and plus 50 chance to hit with ranged weapons for 4 turns removes blindness. That sounds really good. I'm actually going to send that to Bear. I feel like Bear needs that. Improve damage with bow and crossbow at the cost of precision. Okay, I don't remember buying that, but I already know Bear has that, so Santa can have that. Improve chance to hit with bow and crossbow at the cost of movement speed. That's also really good. Again, I think Bear's the one that particularly needs these. Fire an arrow that splinters on impact, dividing into... Okay, so that sounds like that'd be really good for Santa specifically. Curse, weak, blind, mute, and infected. Oh, cures all those. Okay. Grants 1 bodybuilder for... Okay, so I will also teach that to Santa. Cures poison. Okay, and then this also goes to Santa because Bear already has that. Blind to target and a bunch of piercing. Scoundrel? That sounds like a requires dagger. Oh, okay. Well, that's not nearly as fun. Let's see. Witchcraft. I'm assuming Scarlet can't learn this. Oh, let me get the vertical stream going before I forget, because otherwise we're just never gonna have the stream happen. Let's see. Decrease all elemental resistance around you. Okay. Can I learn that? No, could not learn that. I don't have enough witchcraft. Got it. All right. Close. I actually hit the go live. It's going live. Perfect. All right. Now that all that's going, hey Penny, come in. Come on. Come on up. Come on. All right, and then these man-at-arms are specifically Medora. Wow, ow, ow. And then enchant self or ally with water shield. A water shield absorbs water damage until it breaks. And level not high enough. Does it tell me? Requires level 9. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so that should take care of that. Bear. You learn that and that. So hopefully she'll at least, be hitting more often. Santa. I was gonna say, I moved all the books. So Santa shouldn't have any. Could not learn. Okay, your expert marksman level only allows you to learn up to 5 novice marksman skills. Oh, interesting. So I guess if I go 1 more marksman, then I can eventually learn that. Okay. I didn't know that there was a limit, or else I probably would have thought about what I was learning. Encourage allies around you. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I was gonna say, I feel like Medora is constantly doing a lot of things. But, okay, she can eventually learn something. We already taught everything that she can learn. Alright, I think everybody's sitting pretty good at the moment. Wrong things. Real quick. Crafting. Recipes. Potions. Minor healing. Do I not have a... How do I not have a medium? Whatever. Minor healing. I will make all 5 of those right now. Just so I have them on hand. I'm not really worried about anything else. I'm gonna make some fire, ooh, I can make any water resistance potions. I mean, I guess I'll make a fire real quick. Alright, I don't know where it about any of those. Okay. So, if it should be no one's surprise, I completely didn't have time to play any Divinity off stream to unload all of my stuff. So that quite literally happened like just moments before I hit the go live. That's why we're out here, not where I left off. From what I generally remember, I think my 3 total options of where I can go are a magical well that wants to transport me off somewhere, but I think that's like that might be some like DLC content. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what the difference between regular and enhanced edition specifically is, but I don't think I want to go to the well stuff yet. I could be wrong. Maybe I do want to go to the well stuff, but as of right now, I'm going to say no. Then from there, ayo, Cody, how's it going? How is your Thursday? God, I really had to think about that. Time's a weird soup, but I hope you're doing well. But yeah, either A, we're heading towards like some kind of, I don't want to say zombie manor, but that's like the first thing that came to my mind. All I know is there's a lot of undead there. I just don't remember what level they were. Then there's the church that's burning, which that's not great. And I think those might have been like level 9s. So I don't think I want to go there.
Welcome,
and like I was saying about the well, but yeah, I don't think that the well is the right way to go. So I think our best bet, because I think it was over this way. Yeah, because we stopped all the poison over here. So, you know, that was a whole. Oh right, and then there's a bunch of whatchamacallits, mines on the ground, because you know, nothing says already done a zombie area. Let's add in some landmines, because you know, it's not already bad enough with the zombies. Oh yeah, I never. I wish I had like a create water. Alright, let's do a quick save, because 1, I don't remember how strong everything is up here, and 2, if everything seems like it's way too strong, then we gotta get out of here. And I'm hoping we can continue our trend of making some progress.
Let's see, key, lockpick, or hammer.
King's East chest. Alright, as much as I would like to just pick it up, I think I'll leave that there for now. I don't think 100 damage is enough for Medora to switch, because I think the spear I have on her now, yeah, it's 115 for base damage plus another max of 23 for on fire, so that's just better. Yeah, I'll pick up a bone. Maybe one day I'll actually like dive into crafting and see what all it can get done for us. All right, just out of quick curiosity. Only level 7, and I think, yeah, okay, only level 7. We're good to hear. All right. First things first, can we charge in? Of course, blocked. What are the other things? Because Divine Light sets a warm status and increases target's willpower and bodybuilding within the spell area. Okay. Cripple target deals tons of damage. Sets crippled. I don't remember what crippled does. Alright, can I... Like, is there a way that I can, like, change the order of things? Because she should not be in the back lines. Like, she should be, like, the one person that always, like, when things set up is in the front lines. Maybe if I do that, because if she's moved up to the top, maybe she'll be out front. Alright, well, I will have to just try and remember that for next time. Yeah, okay. Like, there's no, like, good option here. Okay, I can at least... Alright. Someone's gonna cast that, and I'll make way for... her. Alright. We'll go ranged power stance. Because I don't know if ranged power stance actually combines with whatchamacallit, ricochet or not. Alright, looks like I need you to move over just ever so slightly. Alright, he's practically dead. Alright, so I've now created a pathway. Alright, as much as I like using the spider, I feel like okay, we'll say minorly annoyed that I'm gonna be kind of stuck just summoning my boy here.
Can I join you for a duet?
Guess I need to just drop back a bit as well, so that way I can keep the range. Alright, so that guy's gonna go like the long way around.
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
There we go. That's kind of what I wanted. I just wanted Nick to finish off that guy. Alright, can I charge? Probably not. Yeah, I was gonna say. Cannot be reached. Okay, well that's annoying. Alright, well in that case, I guess I can just have Medora just head over this way. And she can meet Skelly Boy. And that's 30%. I will reduce my movement because I don't care. Oh, up to 80%? Oh my god, what a skill. Huge. Can I actually... Okay, yeah, no, that's interesting. Okay, well, if that is the case, I'm just gonna have Scarlet head over that way, try and be some kind of like backup. No point in splintering. I don't think ranged power stance is worth much right at this very instance. Yeah, no. Alright, I'm gonna come over to like this side, see if I can't get at least a shot off. Yeah, I'll take a shot here. Nice. We'll take that.
Royals within these veins.
Good smack. One more. Yeah. Way to go, Nick. Because I don't know if it's a bad thing if Nick gets poisoned or not. I mean, he is undead. Alright, good shit. I think I'm just gonna have Medora hold.
What do you think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
Now we can finally charge in. Because they don't tell me I can't reach him. He's literally right in front of me. Oh, okay. That's not what I told you to do. Perfect. Alright, cool. So, I don't think he dropped anything, but let's just double check. Yeah, no, he did not, in fact, drop anything. Damn it, Nick. Avatar, Storm of Scrolls. I don't like how it's automatically saved there. That does not make me feel good. Not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised that little bit in the middle didn't depress and be like, oh, you activated a trap. Good job. Oh yeah, door locked and
Fastened tighter than the treasury.
oh yeah, isn't there like a key over here? But I gave up on trying to get the key because of like just how awkward it was to try and actually like get the key. I'm gonna quick save real quick because I know if I touch the fire, it's just instant death. Yeah. Maybe I could have Scarlet do it and she'd actually just use like telekinesis because I think she has decent telekinesis. Add you back in. Scarlet gets. Okay, cool.
Does anybody else?
Okay, so I just wanted to see. All right, so we'll quick load one more time. We can send Scarlet to get the key for the west chest. Alright, so that at least takes care of that issue. Real quick while I'm thinking about it.
I feel better already.
I think there's like a battle over here as well, but I think it was more of a they pop out of the ground, not that they're walking around. Or maybe I'm wrong. All right, so west chest. Alright, let's see. Take a Revivify, I'll take the Silver Ore. Scarlet can have those. This goes to Bear. Bear, let's just go ahead and get this identified now. Initiative and HP. Okay, both of those sound actually really good. Okay, Bear literally just has her original thing, but yeah, might as well get her juiced up. Alright, so other than the fact that I have no way into the house that's like on fire and all electrified, because I don't think it'll let me pick the lock. Yeah. Like, I guess I could take the time to break down the door, but I'm gonna wait and see if I can find a key up ahead. Real quick, just to make sure. Alright. God damn it. Anything in... Nope. I love how some bone piles you can actually search and other bone piles are like, nah. Okay, yeah, there's literally just nothing. Skull with candle. Oh, okay. I thought it was actually something special, but it's not. God damn it. What an awkward place for that. Take the one last tick of damage.
A stitch of time, hey, my friends?
What insult is this? A heartbeat do I detect? Revolting. Life. Here. In the court. Where once sat Brachus Rex. His long dormant pulse alone may alight this crumbled hall anew.
I gotta remember, we gotta go back to the one cave and tell the ghost lady about her ghost husband who decided to murder her and her friend because he thought they were banging.
How contemptuous you are to venture among the risen, to behold my lady's bare bones with brazen contumely. The blessed resurrector, he promised me no mortal would dare defy us, and yet you are here, despite the damned and the dead.
Yeah, that's usually what I do.
The mighty Diedrich am I, ear-time knight commander in the army of the king. Now a sovereign I am too, the Baron of Bones and feudal lord of the undead. It is to me they owe their allegiance, for I have restored them all to life that is not life. Your presence here has startled me, but in the end it matters not. The city of the living will fall, the walls will crumble, the houses shall be tombs, and I, the great and powerful Diedrich, loyal vassal of Brachus Rex still, will rule the dominion of the dead. His name I do not know, only his intent to raise the long-defeated Brachus. He rose me from the dead, my blessed resurrector, so that the powers that rest in me, the power of a guardian of the king, would permeate the land.
Okay, so a man did the resurrecting.
All have they risen. The
Wonder if it was
guardians of Brachus,
the mayor or governor.
his knight commander, and his horrors too.
Jeff?
The ghoul that
Dave?
guards the lighthouse, and the twins by fire.
I don't know, the one guy that brought us here. His whole murder that brought us
We
here.
welcomed him, the animator of our bones, for his intent is glorious. We welcomed him because we owe him. You, I don't owe anything but to stop your accursed heartbeat. Brachus Rex he is to you, insolent filth. He was the one through whose veins coursed sorcery more thickly than did blood. And it shall course again this time, forever.
Okay.
Deep beneath the earth he lies, but soon the very clouds will stoop to his will and the very heavens he shall command. Hail to the king, all hail.
Is he actually gonna let me skedaddle? Because I don't feel like he is.
Indeed you shall not,
Yeah.
defiler of bare-boned empresses. My hallowed revitalizer shall raise Brachus Rex and thereby restore sorcery to the land. My own legions grow with the cessation of every heartbeat and the stirring of bloodless flesh and bone. Accept my command, the command of the Baron of Bones, and you shall be a general in my army.
I mean, that does sound like a tempting offer.
Resist, as I know you will, and your skulls will look on through eyeless sockets as the rest of your skeletal remains will be employed to amuse my undead dogs. Arise, my vassals. The Baron of Bones demands your
Okay, I was like, wait, are we not gonna get into a fight? No, we are. It was gonna take a minute. Okay. Diedrich, the lady, court minstrel. Okay, I love it. Got some nerds over there. Got some more nerds over here. Alright, well, seeing as I'm gonna start this, I'm gonna hit power stance on the off chance that Ricochet does in fact proc base off that. How much health do you have? You have so much health. Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna say probably going after the minstrel. Probably not a bad idea. Alright, can I charge this son bitch? Yes. Alright.
I like this game.
Alright, it's only knockdown failing. It's not knockdown immune. That is a very clear distinction. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can't get the minstrel at least closer to dead. And then I will see if I can freeze the big man. Because I'm assuming he's gonna hit like a truck. Good, frozen, huge. Alright, I'm gonna say Nick, take care of these two. I think Nick can handle those two. I think I should have enough to throw one of my grenades. Do I want to? Cool. A little bit of damage, but freezing failed. I love it. A little bit of damage, not a big deal. Alright, fortified him. Okay, fair enough. No, Nick! My Zambi! Okay, but looks like whatever it did really didn't do anything. Okay. Ooh, that's not good for us. That is especially not good for us. Okay.
The Baron will have your head so tweedle down, and on a spike you'll put
Yeah,
them,
that's what I was afraid of.
Stay back, my friend.
Alright, I'll hit my shooty good stance. 100% to hit him. Can't hit him. Alright, I think I want to focus down these guys if I can. Burning failed, but honestly just massive damage. Alright, can I Verlind? Can Verlind. How much does it cost to do this? 3 to do this. Oh, it's in a cone. Not too worried about that. Alright, I guess I could also... It's 6 to use cripple. Alright, well, let me do this first. Actually, wait. Power stance. Verlind.
7 power mablos.
Then I don't have enough to do anything else other than smack, so I'm gonna smack the lady. So I'm assuming he's gonna get mad if I kill her, which I'm perfectly fine with. Alright.
My Baron found love.
Yeah.
The tortures of hell await those that harmed you.
Alright, I'm going to take my handful of steps that I have over to here to hopefully taunt. Okay. Don't appreciate that. Kinda wish I still had Whirlwind, but you know, fine. That's fine. Alright, a little bit of damage, that's not a big deal. A little smack on Nick, not a big deal. Alright. Putting some restoration on the minstrel. Okay, that's fine. Ow.
The warm blood shall fall, my lady, and their bones will adorn your
Okay, cool. Attack of opportunity. I love it. I think I might try and hit cripple on him.
The Baron will have your heads, oh Tweedle Tweedledum, and on a spike you'll put them, oh Tweedle Tweedledee.
Okay, sure. Alright, Alright, Farsi. I don't have enough to do anything else, but that's fine. Alright, Alright, he's crippled. Good. I can't do anything else, but I am interested to see what this does. Especially to the ice elemental. I feel like if I make him warm, that should be bad news for him. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna put that on you. I think I'm going to shocking touch.
Swift and stunning.
Stunned, good. Alright, from here... I think I want to go ranged power stance. Oh. Oh, oh my god, this hits like everything? Oh my god, this is actually kind of insane. Alright, how far over can I go and still keep? Honestly, this is good. Solid, actually. There's just a wide range of damage, which is just great. Alright, I think Nick is... Oh, Nick is feared. Great. Nick, you're undead! Alright. Scarlet's definitely gonna want to heal next chance she gets. Alright, summoning another. Okay, so yeah, we definitely want to take him out as quickly as possible. Alright, Minstrel is just weird, just setting up buffs. Oh shit, I should have healed. Fuck. Yeah, I think
I
this
just
is
need
a
a tiny
good.
sip.
Good. Can I actively shoot him? I can. Alright, let's give it a try. Alright. Please hit one more. Good. Okay, that's one less that we gotta worry about.
The 7, call me home.
Yeah. Couldn't you just stop attacking my friend?
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
Okay, seriously, Nick. What are you doing, my boy? Should I summon my spider at this point? Okay, yeah, so he's not moving very much because of the cripple.
So tweedle tweedle dum, and on a spike you'll put them. Oh, tweedle tweedle dee.
Okay, so Scarlet's down. That's annoying. Alright, I think this is a perfect time for us to use a Revivify. And we'll just plop you over in the corner, out of the way.
I feel better already.
First things first,
On the
potion. Next up, I'm gonna say, let's get some damage on him. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really do much about. See, I'm not worried about. Alright, I guess I gotta kind of just accept the fact that I need to take a chance and shoot him.
7 aid me!
There.
I'll make short work of this.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, you fortify those guys over there. I don't care. Jesus, leave Scarlet alone. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, Medora's just.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Slay them,
Okay,
Baron,
what happened to
slay
Medora
them
that
dead.
she wasn't able to do anything?
Then kiss your lady and make merry. Hey,
Oh, she's
honey,
frozen. When did she?
honey.
Wait, when did she get frozen for 2 turns? Shit.
Marksman's poise.
Ah, sad that you didn't die. Alright, this is fine. Inventory. More heal. And we're gonna blast you away.
No glory in this death.
I think Nick actually like full on dropped, so. How do I want to do this? I think we gotta do this for sure. I don't think it's gonna save Medora. I think Medora is pretty well screwed being frozen. Because I don't think. Yeah, because I don't have anything that'll actually help with that. Yeah, of course, the ricochet costs 5. Yeah, I literally got nothing else, so rack up the free points. All right, I think we just go insanely hard on trying to murder this one guy. Okay, so like that guy is clearly programmed just to go. You know what? I'm gonna petrify all summons. Okay, bear taking a little bit of damage. Okay, bear took a good bit of damage. Okay.
A night come
Interesting
on, it
choice.
used to be.
Okay.
La, la, la,
Fedora might actually make it out of this. Good. Okay, I don't... Like, I'm not mad about it, but I do not understand the thought process on... 33, and then, yeah, that's not gonna happen. All right. Okay. First things first. Medium potion. Next. And we'll power stance. Whirlwind. Solid. I'll take it. How are you still alive, my dude? I'll hold the...
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more. Confound it!
Alright, if I can get any more of those shoot really well skills, definitely want to get those for just don't attack multiple times.
We'll dance, fiddle-diddle-dee, and on your grave we'll dance too, fiddle-diddle-doo.
Okay, so ooh, missing a 72. Oof, rough. Alright, I don't think crippling is hyper necessary at this exact point, but I want the damage. I'm gonna try and play it safe, and I'll take a healing potion here.
Slain, oh no, no, no! Avenge your lord with a hey and a ho and a hey nonny no!
Again, playing a little cautiously. Wow. Is it because you're fortified? 52 to hit you. I'll take the chance on the 60. Stun failed. That's fine. Okay. I'm perfectly fine with stuns being failed so long as I'm doing damage. No, my spider. He's on fire. Or she's on fire. I don't know. Alright, if I'm gonna knock down somebody, I think I want it to be the minstrel. Because at least with this guy, he's not really, you know, doing much. Oh. God damn it. Alright, too far. And I need, what, 6 to shoot or something like that? Oh. How long are you knocked down for? 2 turns? Alright, I got time. That is what it is.
His sword came down and down went the dragon. Hey, hey, hey. His sword comes down and down you'll go. Ho, ho, ho.
This arrow seeks more than one target.
at least take the guarantee.
So dies the bard. Whoa, whoa, whoa. In hell I'll beat you. Foe, foe, foe.
Meet your demise.
All right, cool. Little rough there, but we did it. Let's see. Let's start getting everybody healed. Let's switch to not Bear, Dora, because you have equipment that needs repaired. Oh, God damn it. Alright, looks like there's a whole bunch of stuff up here. I'm gonna just like start like back left hand corner after I get everybody healed up.
Oh, I needed that.
Alright, while we wait for that to go. Glowing metal staff, that's nothing. Alright. This corner. I'm not worried about the skulls. Sure, I'll take a bone, why not? Alright, let's see. Bone pile. Take the bone. Unidentified armors and a blank skill book. Alright, so there. You pick up all the unidentified. You can have the gold as well for all I care. Scarlet, you pick up the book. Bone pile. Skeleton. Alright, bear. Alright, anything hiding in the corner over here? Oh, hey, look. The key for the east chest. Old saber. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. Money, flask, bone pile. Sure, I'll take that. Guess I'll pick up the old saber just to
Striking it rich!
see. Skeleton, nothing. Alright. And then finally anything like up here on. There is a box. An unidentified ring that can go to bear. And then I don't think the thrones really mean anything. No, okay, if I move, okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna get like a cool, I mean, I guess I could separate them, but nah, where's the fun in that? Alright, Scarlet. Yeah, Scarlet just needs to heal herself. What's it? You wanna come up? Come on. Come on, come Nuggy.
On the mend.
Alright, Bear has, I was gonna say only two things to identify, but I was gonna say. Alright, so a bow, weaker than what I already have. Piece of headgear with unbreakable. I don't know if I care about unbreakable, to be 100% honest. Lore master and intelligence. That could be good for bear. 30 armor. Okay, initiative. Less move, slightly less movement, but even more HP. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and put that on. All right. Does anybody currently need a secondary ring? No. Increasing your intelligence would probably be good, because I think magic's based off of intelligence. At the very least, that would make sense to me. I think the poison resistance and telekinesis is good. I think what I will do is I will swap those out. She can have one in Lore Master for all I care. I don't think I care about the other ring. Honey, do you know what you want? Because I don't think you know what you want. I think Oh yeah, I never actually checked the old saber. Hold on. Old saber. Toggle info. 41 to 60 slashing, and nothing else special about it. A unique looking saber covered in rust, but undamaged beneath its tarnished surface. Alright, 312, and it's just a unique. Okay, well. I'm not too worried about it. I guess Medora can hold on to that for now, for all I care. Alright, well, that took care of that. Let's go grab the east chest, see what that has going for it. God damn it. Alright. Money, eyeball, two unidentified things, so bear, those are all yours. Alright. I'm hoping the robe and the sword is going to be cool. Even though I probably will never use the sword because I'm assuming it's one-handed. One-handed, 41 to 60, yeah, man, that's whatever. Blessed thick robe of the runner. Movement and HP for 38. What do we got going on for you? 38. I was gonna say 40. Air resistance or a little bit of movement. I'm gonna say air resistance is probably the better. Alright, I'm gonna break down both of the doors just so I can see what's inside, because I don't think I picked up any actual keys to get in here. Sometimes it's just easier to break down the door than try and find an actual key hidden somewhere. Yeah, because that's all fiery and bad. I don't think anybody wants to actually go in there. I don't know about the same for here. I don't think it's nearly as dangerous in this section. I could be wrong, though. Either way, I am 100% gonna quick save before I actively go in there. Because I'm gonna do everything I can to not blow myself up. Whoppa. 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 Alright, so for Scarlet, what's... Ooh. Repair these real quick. Alright. And quick save, because I don't know what's about to be very dangerous in here. Quick save. Alright, cool. Okay, we got an anvil.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Switch to Santa real quick. What's again? Like, what's the point? Like, I almost feel like it's pointless to have the lockpicking skill. Anvil, washing tub.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Okay. Okay, which one? Okay, who did?
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Okay. First things first, Scarlet. I'm gonna say put a healing on Santa.
That
Santa.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Could at least stop that, but what the fuck activated it? Alright, back to you. Alright, I'm just gonna immediately assume that the nails are actually gonna be worth something. Alright, so immediately it doesn't seem like there's anything. Seriously, what the fuck? Okay, so there's... So I'm guessing like right here? Is there like a storm? Oh, okay, yeah, I see what's going on there. Alright. Scarlet, separate. There. Alright. Dumb question. Can I like disarm this trap? No. Alright. So I guess I need... Okay, so let's see. Alright, Scarlet, heal yourself. And you have the best chance of
I needed that.
doing things right. Bear,
Bless the South.
you're the lever lady.
Restored.
Because they don't tell me that's too steep. That literally makes zero sense. Bottle of beer? Sure, I'll pick up a bottle of beer. Alright, let's see. This goes to Santa. Inert Clawed Wand. I guess I'll take that, because that's probably going to be something later. That goes to Bear. That goes to Bear. Barrel? Nothing. This barrel? Nothing. Crate? Chicken? Sure. I heard those are really nice pickled. And that's more so of a Elden Ring joke, not specifically actually wanting to have pickled chicken's feet, because I know that's like an actual thing that people eat. Okay, so that's gonna be
Look
like...
out! I see a trap nearby.
So that's gonna be like its own trap. Okay, I can tell that that's a trap, but goddamn, that was a little sneaky. All right, so my first thought is blow that up, set it on fire, but that also sounds kind of like a bad idea. Fuck me. All right, well. That's certainly one way to Alright, so another thing I need a key for. That's great. Alright, I guess we're gonna need to bring in the Santa Man. Bear. Lover lady. Okay, so that poison eventually goes away, so that's good. Fire arrow. That'll eventually unburn. And by unburn, I mean stop being on fire. Or not. Okay. Interesting. Alright, Medora, you have now been promoted to Lever Lady. Bear, with your mighty power of poison resistance. I'm going to hope that I can at least get you across. Okay, quick save. Scarlet, heal. Also equipment. I gotta say, having the whole... Wait. Why can't I repair? Okay, I was gonna say. Alright. Oh. Okay, I was about to say, it all just
Careful
disappeared.
now, that's a trap.
Explosive mine. Barrel. I'll take a carrot, I guess.
I need a remedy.
It's interesting to me that it's... Okay. Okay, so cool, I now have that. Imp's note.
Vile poison, begone!
Yeah, the fact that like it gets rid of poison, but like while it's active, it doesn't actually like give you like actual poison resist. It's kind of weird to me. All right, real quick, inventory. What does the imp note say? Poor, poor blacksmith, poor fellow, torn limb from limb by undead, no doubt. But thank you for this goodly house, good blacksmith. I'm in dire need of such a place a humble tinkerer can keep himself safe, a place he can fashion himself the master of his own destiny. At last, a place from which he can blow the watch to bloody mist kaboom. Okay. Real quick. Alright. Okay, cool. So that does open up. I'm guessing that's one thing. Okay, so we'll send that to Scarlet. We'll pick this up. And we're gonna send this to Bear because she used hers earlier. Alright, I'm gonna hope that...
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Alright, that chest is actively empty. Okay, so I do want to actually do that. Alright, and then I'm assuming I should be able to open this as well.
Appears to be locked.
Okay, so that's different than that. Okay, so let's head over to here. Real quick, just to hopefully make things a little bit less dangerous. splitting the party like I have. Alright, to bear. Alright, what is out here? Oh, okay, I know what's out here. Alright, so this is where I've already been. Alright. So let me run through here. Alright, so that takes care of that. That can go to Santa. Alright, nothing actually else over here. Alright, so I guess I need to probably figure out this whole thing. So either A, there's a trap somewhere, or I need some teleporties. Which could very well be the case. Doesn't immediately seem like there's anything over on that side. I'm assuming as soon as I touch the lava, it's all gonna be GG's. Alright, I'm going to quick save. I'm gonna see if I can just get Scarlet over without her dying a horrible, horrible death to poison. Alright, cool. Alright.
Back on my feet again.
What do you mean it's blocked? Alright, so that works for me. Chest. Alright. This. Alright, that goes to Santa. I'll take this. That and that both go to Bear. Alright, do find okay. That's still cooling down. I can't imagine the bookshelf has anything. It doesn't even look like there's enough room to get over there. Can you... You go over there.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, I don't care how you think of me, to be 100% honest, Bear. It's like we're trying to get shit done. That's all that matters. It doesn't look like there's anything like specifically in there. There's like an explodey bit. Yeah, I legitimately do not see any reason to be in there. So yeah, I wasted the teleport, but whatever. I was thinking, so I don't need the chest anymore. Let's just... Santa... I'm sure I'll probably technically want to come back up here for, like, actual, like, when I want to craft, like, actual weapons and whatnot. But until then, I'm not going to worry about it. Actually, wait, Medora should probably stay here. like, I understand things needing quote unquote cooldowns and all, but like when I'm out of combat, like I feel like I should just be able to kind of use things freely. I don't think cooldown should necessarily be a thing, or like at the very least, like maybe reduce the cooldown.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Yeah. That's why we literally have this.
On the mend.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about the thing. Alright, back to Scarlet. Scarlet, out safe. Pop off one more time. Bear. Because I was gonna say, I'm gonna trust that she's gonna be able to like navigate herself out without, you know, getting herself killed.
On the mend.
Perfect. All right. So that takes care of all that. Like, I'm sure there's probably some stuff up here I missed. I clearly missed whatever key it takes to get into the house, though. I guess we could have came in through the one door anyways, so. Oh, before I forget, inventory. What cool things did we pick up? Let's see. We already know that. We know that. Comfortable. Unidentified bow. 84. I don't think that's enough for Santa to change his gear. We don't do daggers. 66 armor, 41 health. That might be good for Medora. 19 armor with lucky. Alright. So I want to say Santa first. Equipment. 65 to 1. Yeah, that bow's literally nothing. I'm not getting rid of my plus to sneak. Medora. Alright, so better armor. I lose out on resistances, but an extra 41 health would probably honestly be better. And I don't know what Unbreakable is, or if Medora has it on anything else, but I think that's just going to be better overall. So put that on Medora. 19 with nothing. Yeah, I'm going to say put... Oh yeah, add the movement speed to counteract the movement loss. And I think we're looking pretty good there. Was there anything else that Bear had? No. No, there was not. Okay. Back to Santa. Alright, ooh, real quick. Scarlet. Give Medora a little top off. Damn it.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
Not trying to talk. I'm trying to get ready to cast heal on us because I literally stopped in the most awkward spot, and I covered up the mine that I knew was already there. Well, seems how you guys shouldn't actually walk into any other mines and get yourself killed. Only I can accidentally walk into a mine. We'll make our way to the church, which I think is just over this way anyways.
Into the fray once more.
Which I don't want to go too far forward, just in case, because I think there's like a pack of wolves up over this way, if I remember correctly. That were like level 8 or something crazy like that. Oh, right, the dog that wanted us to follow him, I think? Right? Let's see. Medora. Okay, Bear didn't take any damage, apparently.
Back on my feet again.
Alright, as long as that does, in fact, perk off one more time, Medora should be set. It did not perk off a second time. Sad. Almost feels like the timer on the counter for regeneration should be a little bit different.
On the man.
Because it having a 2 counter there, okay, it counted 1 and it did, like, it feels like once it does it again, the timer should be just gone. Because it's not going to activate again. It activates twice. If there's a greater version of regeneration, we're 1,000,000% going to need it.
On the mend.
Real quick, character, abilities, skills. Yeah, because I'll probably want an extra Hydro Sphinx. Because that's going to be our healing and whatnot. Learning some like pyrotechnics and whatnot, yeah. Actually, ooh, no, she did heal the hole. Okay. Alright.
New smell. I've got a bone to pick. Well, I've got no... My friend and I collected a quite big pile of edibles from these shambling undead. A smorgasbord on feet, I say. But a band of wild... If you follow me, I'll lead the way.
Right. Okay, so he's trying to take us to the wolves. Right. Oh, hey, speaking of wolves. Alright, at least Medora's like out front like she should be. Damn. God damn. That's some big hits from the doggo. You leave the doggo alone. He's a good boy. You leave Fargo alone. Okay, well, looks like so far they're doing shit all to Medora, which is good. Alright, I think I might save the regen specifically for Vargo. Medora's gonna go absolutely nuts with Whirlwind. This is gonna be amazing. Alright, Power Stance. Ricochet.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more.
Worth a try. Alright. Power Stance. Fucking Whirlwind! Alright, I don't care about you. I'm gonna hit you. Ooh. Wow, missed an 80%. That's insane. That's another wolf down. And I will shocking touch you just because you're in range. Alright, as much as I would like to, yeah, I was gonna say, it makes more sense just to full send the attack. Nice.
I've got a bone to my friend. If you follow, I'll lead the way.
Okay. All right. We will pick up all the things because you never know what
Not
you're gonna
even
need.
worth the rummaging.
Ooh, a mechalite, bone pile, or we'll take a bone, other bone pile, decorative buckler, aged leather. Okay, I'll take this. Scarlet, you can hold on to these because we could sell those. Oh yeah, literally like nobody took damage other than Vargo. Hey buddy, where'd you go? I helped you with the wolves. Okay, I know he came up this way. But why no marker? Did he like reset to back here? No. Okay, did he like disappear into the void or something? Okay. Alright, gotta keep an eye out for herbs and whatnot apparently. Like, did he, like, is Vargo just gone? Like, I don't fully understand what happened there. Okay, maybe he'll come back or something. I don't know. I guess at this point, just push ahead.
I'm as cute and fluffy as nature made me, okay, Source Hunter? No eerie magic involved. No need to get violent.
That sounds oddly specific. I almost feel like you're lying to me. Well? Oh, over here. How strong are you? Okay, only level 7. I can live with this. Power stance? Ricochet. Oh. God damn it. I hate how it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you need to have like full on line of sight, even though it's like we'll let you highlight. We won't say on the character, oh hey, by the way, you're not, you know, at the right position or anything like that. Like, it's dumb. All right. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I can't imagine they're gonna be coming from that way, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna plot Medora right here, and we're gonna wait. I'm gonna move Scarlet up here, and I don't think I don't have enough, so that can wait. Alright, I will absolutely summon Nick up there. Then I guess I'll just move over here, assuming that should be fine. Alright, so a lot of these guys are going to push forward. Oh no, Nick is poisoned. Whatever will I do? Okay, Nick is slow. That is at least minorly annoying. A little sad Nick doesn't get like an attack of opportunity, but beggars can't be choosers.
My turn through the gauntlet with
Alright,
pleasure.
so I literally just can't do anything. I guess just push forward and be a distraction.
I prize accuracy
Give
in
me,
my arrows.
give me better eyeballs. Okay, so no matter what, I'm forced to shoot through these guys. All right. All right. All right. There's 2 here. That's good enough for me. I'm gonna whirlwind.
Your head will spin faster in my blade. The time of your
Good
death
damage.
is at hand.
Nice. All right. I'm gonna say she can probably be. Never mind. I guess I have to once again shoot through this guy. All right, I already know that Ricochet is not going to be helpful at this exact spot, so I'm just going to try and shoot my way.
My next tale in your blood.
All right, being slowed sucks, but at least when I'm up in a guy's grill, I can kind of at least deal with shit. Okay, Nick is enamored. Okay, that's fine. You already have him slowed, so no offense to Nick, he's kind of useless. Knockdown failed, huge. Alright, putting a healing on him kind of feels worthless with about how much damage I'm about to start doing, but you know, whatever. 76. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna Eagle Eye. Ooh, actually, I could technically, you know, I'm gonna put it on Santa because I'm already aiming at this guy for his 76. And that's just unlucky. All right. Alright, I'm not gonna waste anything. I'm gonna hope that Ricochet will work from this distance.
This arrow seeks more
Okay,
than
sure
one
did.
target.
Perfect. Alright, just out of curiosity, if I'll range power stance. Okay, good enough. We'll definitely want to put some restore on Medora here. I also want to hit her up with the remove poison if possible.
What do you think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
69. I like those odds. There, I like those odds a little less. All right. I think the first answer, just get rid of him. Next answer. All right, I can live with that. How far is my range on? I'm going to need to get closer. I guess let's move 2 here. No, not enough action points. All right, yeah, I'll just hold there. Alright, and then I will do the cheeky thing. And to make sure that Nick doesn't... Huh. Interesting. Because he is... Because he's all, like, enamored and stuff, he is still on the field. That's interesting. Good.
Stay back, my friend.
Oh, hey. Oh, okay, interesting. So, wait, can I have up to 2 people now? Or is this just a weird, fun glitch that happened because of the fact of the thing? Oh yeah, what am I doing? Power stance. I got a 100% chance to hit. I'm power stancing. Alright, Medora finishes.
Your grave
Boom.
opens to welcome you.
Solid. Okay. Alright, alright, based on what is on the ground, I'll have Scarlet pick those up. Santa picks these up. Outdated scythe. Alright. I don't know if I was gonna say, I don't know if I technically got this or not. Alright, barrel. Alright, cool. I was gonna say, is there a reason why it looks like I can go back this way? No, no, there's not. So, I don't know what's specifically up here, because I don't think this is a part of the church deal, Leo, that I was dealing with.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Once again, can't pick the lock. Which means one of 2 things. Either A, I need to go in from a different direction, or B, we need to find a key somewhere. Which my first thought is breaking the door open. Because finding the key feels oddly specific. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll just bring the door down. Also probably take the time to whatchamacallit? Disarm the trap that's clearly inside. Or a mortician's hut. Like the mortician that I killed, like, very early on? Is the dude the dick? Right, after I'm done smashing this door, I need to repair and heal. I will say, I feel like repairing things feels like really pointless in this game, and I don't feel like that there should be a durability. It feels like an odd choice. Oh, what's that? You just need a repair hammer and you can repair everything that you have? It's like, what's the point? Like, it literally adds nothing other than I need to click a button a little bit more often. Alright, Medora, equipment. Back to you. Alright, we'll get the heal going off. Then I can use Santa to start disarming traps.
Back on my feet again.
Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself.
Okay, so this is awkward. So there's like a pressure plate right in front of the thing itself. Alright, so I'm going to, even though I think it already just saved, I'm gonna quick save. Because if this doesn't work the way I want it to.
Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself. I thought the shack would be abandoned, but it seems to be recently used.
Smooth Pearl, send it to Scarlet. Alright. I'm gonna assume that I want that there. Mostly because if I'm assuming if I step on this. Okay, not what I thought was gonna happen, but that works too. Let's see. Butter knife, globe. Yeah, nothing I care about there. Let's see. I'll take the nails.
Oh,
Secret chest. Are you kidding me? Strong. Okay. Summon Undead Warrior skill book. Okay. So we're definitely taking that. Someone's got to take some witchcraft. Okay, that doesn't look like that shame. Okay, I'm sending you a new apprentice. He's more powerful than you by tenfold, but appearances are appearances, and I don't want to raise a single eyebrow. Do not deviate, Doctor, or you may find yourself in a rather unfortunate situation. The Brachus Rex will see the light of day once more. You will serve so that he may serve. She who is greater than all of us. Signed, the Conduit. Through blood her power flows. Through blood her triumph grows. All right, well, those are words. Okay, the paper knife means nothing. Okay. I'm gonna wait for it to. Yeah, do zap. I'm gonna hope that I can. Cool. All right. Lever. So I'm hoping that'll stop the thing. Okay. Nails.
One man's trash is another
Bone
man's
pile.
trash.
Books. Diary. Letter addressed. Okay. Read this. To the good doctor. Theliron? You have denied my divinity, but you were wise to not deny my power. I wait eagerly for the results of your search. Patience, however, has never particularly become me. I expected that finding Brachus Rex would have been a matter of weeks, not months, for researchers as practiced as yourself. I have left you with bloodstones of such power that reviving him sufficiently to answer a simple query should hardly have been a problem. I hope I won't regret entrusting this to you, Doctor. Signed, the Conduit. Okay. So I don't care about that. And diary time. My research continues to weave down interesting and long forgotten paths. Night after night, I find myself drawn to esoteric tomes, convinced, perhaps foolishly, that one will yield the kernel I need, the eternal secret. If it is to be found, I will find it. Monumental Day. In my research, I uncover a tome containing the arcane mythology of those wretched sorcerer kings who nearly undid all of Rivellon. These myths, once widely believed by credulous peasants, have long been dismissed and discredited. Still, I promised myself that I leave no stone unturned in my pursuit of knowledge. The volume looked as though, excuse me, looked as though that it been received the same treatment as the barbaric King Brachus, whipped, burned, left to dangle in the wind, and hastily buried. The tome, the Book of the Immaculates, it's called, claimed most insistently that Starstone, a pretty crystal, could be imbued with the essence of life and used to heal men, even those teetering on the brink of death. At first, I dismissed the proclamation as superstition. Still, as the hours wore on, the idea began to seem less and less ridiculous. Oh God. These stones, mere shards, most often appear in more than one mythology. Here, the fallen tear of the Almighty; there, the rejected stars of the cosmos. No matter the fiction, they always seem to retain some otherworldly origin. Fortunately, a starstone was hardly difficult to come by. I wrenched a shard. Okay, there's. That's
How
so
could
much.
that kindly doctor have gotten entangled in necromancy? I've got to confront Theleron.
Yeah. Alright, Medora. Alright, Medora. Pick up. Alright. Because I'm assuming we will eventually run into actual Theleron, and we will be able to get his key from him, and I won't have to, like, come find this place again. Or at the very least, that's what I'm hoping. Oh, God. I am so yawny right now. I do not know why. I'm not necessarily feeling tired. So then up and over this ridge, I'm assuming this is where we would lead to the fire pits of oh my god. Yeah, because over here is the well, that the wishing well that's all like, go to my brother. Oh, hello. I did not notice you back here. Oh, okay. Tiny ruby to scarlet. Scale scraps. Tiny. Okay, I guess I'll hold on to that. All right, and then this goes to bear, and then that goes to bear. Even though, unfortunately, we're not really going one-handed weapons, though it's purple, so that's kind of makes me sad. Identify. Fire resist and lock picking. All right, well, that immediately goes to Santa, and then yeah, just kind of whatever. Santa, equipment. All right, what we got on for rings? Perception and telekinesis, perception and movement. Ooh, I'm gonna say get rid of telekinesis because clearly that hasn't been helping me. I'm gonna go with the extra lockpicking. Also, wait, what's that ring? Water resistance. Okay, I don't care about that. Okay. Oh, right. Shit. Waypoints. I'm gonna go Derelict Harbor, assuming that's where I want to go, but I don't know if that's actually where I want to go. Okay, funny enough, this is actually where I wanted to go, but I don't want to have to go. Oh, maybe the Black Cove? Is that right? Yes, I believe this is right. Alright, let's head back down, go talk to Ghost Lady, let her know that her husband's well, he's also dead, and he's 100% the reason why you and your friend are dead, and he's clearly incredibly insecure. I was gonna say, I thought I saw a potion of some healing there. I was like, I'm gonna need that. Like there's not enough around these parts. I need as many potions of healing as I can get. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little sad that we didn't fight skeleton dragons in this area. I thought that would have been pretty cool. Like, giant crab monster? Okay, fairly cool. I feel like skeleton dragons would have been a little bit more interesting if you ask me. But yeah, that's all sorts of dead.
Back so soon, and so wonderful to see you. How you glow. He could never. You mean to say he left us to those savage waters on purpose?
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Sorry.
And yet, if what you say is true, well, I must meet him in any case. To the lighthouse, you said? Fine.
Okay, well, that immediately tells me that I should go towards the lighthouse. I don't know if the North Gate is actually the closest thing, but that'll at least get me into the town. Chicken, what are you doing? Get the fuck out of my way. We can at least get some things figured out. And then I guess we go take on the burning church after this?
Let's keep it that way.
I feel like that makes the most sense.
Walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
I will say I'll be very excited to get back into Divinity 2 once we're done with this playthrough. I already have a wonderful plan on how I want to create my character and how I'm gonna build him out. Plus, I think the story and the other characters are much more interesting, to say the least. Like some of the I guess more special bosses in this game have been at least, you know, fairly interesting, and I've enjoyed them. But as of right now, like, the story itself hasn't necessarily fully grabbed me. Like, the companions haven't grabbed me. Like, maybe if I didn't already have a mage and I desperately needed like a frontline person through with Medora, and I could have like grabbed what's his face. Let's see, Demsman, my love, I should have known you would never betray me. Oh, Desmona. Yeah, okay. I should have known your love to be as constant as the sky. Madness took hold of my heart, and with razor nails scratched murderous intent into its depths.
And yet,
okay.
Look at us now. Not even death could impede our reunion. I beg of you, my love, forgive me. With but a word, you can heal my heart, efface the scars that lunacy left.
I'm waiting for her to be like, well, guess what? I was fucking that elf.
My own. Forgive me.
You've heard the whole story by now. Perhaps you can help me settle my mind. Half of me is furious, and the other half is utterly enraged. What do you think of my murderer husband?
So, in all honesty, like with me myself, I'm like, you know what? Fuck that guy. She doesn't have to forgive him. There's no reason to fucking forgive him. That being said, I think arguably the thing that makes the most sense and the whole reason why I'm not immediately clicking on no, fuck that guy, is the whole forgive him so they can both move on. It's done. It's over with. They're both dead. Unless you want to stay around on, it's like on, I guess, planet Earth. I guess we can assume this is Earth. I don't know. Stay in the living and not like move on. Then yeah, fuck that guy. But like, personally, I'm saying fuck him. But like, I think for ghost reasons, I'm gonna say just forgive the fucker.
Samson is truly repentant. Desdemona ought to forgive him so they can both move
Actually, you know what? I can split this perfectly. I'll have one do one and the other, and Scarlet do the other.
Repentance or no, Samson, in a fit of jealousy, committed many souls to the depths. He deserves no forgiveness.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, so do I actually pick my own? Okay. What benefit will Desdemona gain from refusing to forgive Samson? All you're doing is asking them to both suffer. It's like, I've often admired you for your patience and humility. I hope that doesn't have to change. If you want to commit a soul to eternal wrath, I'll help you. Your experience. Okay, now. First response, completely unnecessary. Honestly, wild. Second one, that's manipulative. I wouldn't call that charm. I'm gonna go with reason.
What benefit will Desdemona gain from refusing to forgive Samson? All you're doing is asking them both to suffer.
If you're so forgiving, I should be able to throw you against ocean rocks and expect a hug afterwards. Yeah, again, kind of ridiculous of a response. I wouldn't forgive your murderer until I made him suffer for eternity. I'm sure you'd feel the same. Yeah. Need I remind you that Samson killed not just Desmond, but an entire ship full of people? Yeah, again, reason versus reason.
Need I remind you that Samson killed not just Desdemona, but an
Rock.
entire ship full of people?
Okay,
He'll need more
that's fair.
forgiveness than hers to atone for this crime.
I'm gonna go scissors. Boom, get scissored. Alright, I think you're gonna... okay. No forgiveness. The game decided. Fuck that man. The game knew in my heart I truly meant fuck that guy.
All right, we'll do it your way.
Right you are. This cur deserves no more of my forgiveness than the devil himself. Away from me. For good this time.
I have sowed, and heartbreak I must reap. Come, eternity. Let loneliness be thy instrument of torture. Regret thy rack. It is no more than I, blackest of souls, deserve. For it was love itself that I yielded to the waves.
I worry about seeing you in the next life, but I'm certain you alone will be banished to hell. Goodbye forever, butcher.
Okay. That works.
I need to dry off.
I need a moment to reflect.
Compassion is the true heart of our mission and a banner I'm glad to fight for it. There's an old saying among the elders at Academy South, a source hunter without compassion is a river without water. I never considered myself a compassionate sword, but our recent work has proven otherwise. This recent compassion of mine will spell my undoing if I'm not vigilant.
There's an old saying among the elders at Academy South. A source hunter without compassion is as a river without water.
It's a great boon to our team. You've grown quite compassionate indeed. Enough. I'm gonna say great boon.
Your kindness is a great...
Okay. So that took care of that. Cecil Old Church, because I'm assuming that's all fire. You know what? Give me Northgate, I guess. I guess Northgate can at least let me approach from the one side.
These walls, the dead roam
We
free,
are in
Hunter.
fact all
Be
topped
vigilant.
off. What are we looking on? What was I? Oh, I think I was waiting for another expert at arms. I think that's what I was doing. That being said, Scarlet. I know I was probably looking at other things. I think I want a witchcraft. I think I'm gonna go witchcraft so I can put the summon undead for her. We can get more ability points later. Alright, send that to Scarlet. Okay. So first things first, summon the undead, and then I... Okay, cool, I can learn both. Cool. Her having a summon's gonna be helpful. So we can really start loading up, like, the field, and, like, at worst, we just have a body that can absorb some damage.
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones.
I'm not gonna worry about that because we already talked to them. Yeah, then it becomes this whole thing of fire. That didn't necessarily help out too much. Okay, so that is the level. They are level 8. That is good to know.
7AB!
Okay, it looks like it's quite literally just him. Okay, and I have a 100% chance to hit. So we are going to power stance. Can I hit you with this? That's at least some damage. How much does it cost to summon? Level 8 skeleton, 12. Okay, that's not bad. 6 turns minus. So, wait. 6 turns minus. Oh, the cooldown is 5 turns. It's normally 6, but it's -1. Okay, got it. Oh, okay, so if I get witchcraft to level 2, it only costs me 4 to summon. Okay, that's good to know. So we will probably want to get witchcraft up next. Okay, cool. Wow, 1200 experience just for that one fight. Hell yeah. Okay,
I'm warm as like a cake. Fresh apple pie.
like that's a ton of fire in there. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I guess I'll just hold my position there. We'll hit power stance because this man is knocked over.
Death is its own deliverance.
Alright, cool. That takes care of that. I'm gonna push you just ever so slightly forward. Alright, out of range, but like how out of range? I think I'm gonna water barrel there just to make life a little bit easier for us, and then I think I will just take a couple steps over this way and hope. So how? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I think I need to come here at the closest. Still too far. All right. I guess I'll just hold the line. A little bit of damage, that's fine. Alright, we'll increase our accuracy. Okay, all things considered, that's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna hope that as long as I aim like here.
All in one blow.
Good. So as long as I don't end up. Nice. Okay, Medora ended up burning. That's interesting. I'm gonna hit you with rejuvenation to counteract the burning.
Meet your demise.
Alright, everybody come back over this way. Alright, also being able to take on like some of these enemies like kind of one at a time is really nice. Real quick. Wait, what? Oh, because I had spaces open. Alright. Gotta send all the arrows to Santa. Though I should honestly probably send some to Bear. Alright, nobody's actually dying. Alright, let's like. I think if we keep working the outside, I think we'll be good. Okay, I was gonna try and shoot him, but that's fine. Alright, can I can't. Alright, so I'm gonna power. Gonna Rick. And then from here 31, 40, 38. I guess I'll take my best chance. Fine. Not a big deal. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna hold. Just gonna hold. Huge damage. Like, oh my god. No point in trying to freeze. Alright, I think. Alright, let's see if I can also pull off a stun here.
How could that happen?
No, okay. That's fine. Alright, you just made that so much easier for Medora to come in. Good. Alright. Alright, increase my... And then, ooh, that'll be an attack of opportunity. No, thank you. All right. Oh God, why did she go so far? I mean, that's fine.
Sow the wind and reap the whirlwind.
All right, big man probably scarier, so I'm gonna go for the extra damage on him. Again, the door's on fire, so I'm gonna just do that real quick. New power stance. Sad. That's fine. Cause yeah, I was gonna say I'm assuming the damage from the water from the water wand is just insane on these guys. Ooh, okay. I don't know what those.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Oh yeah, I need to also go back.
Someone leave another door open?
Toasty!
I also need to go back to like the couple places that I generally remember there being a whatchamacallit. Places to mine. Alright. Let's get a little silly.
Feeling hot under the collar. The inferno devours me.
Okay. I don't immediately. Alright. Yeah, like I don't immediately. Like I could probably snipe like a couple of these guys. Get into a battle. But like at a quick glance, it doesn't really seem like there's much point in me coming in there. I'm gonna just go ahead, back out, get healed up, and then I'm gonna head up to where the one marker is.
Potent heat.
I was gonna say, I could have sworn I saw something light up. An actual, like, just straight up fire essence, wild. Okay, Scarlet. Heal up Santa. Things got a little too hot for Santa.
As good as a new penny. Back on my feet again.
Again, I don't want to necessarily talk to the well. I don't think it's time for me to go to whatever thing it wanted me to go to. Alright, I'm assuming I should be safe from just about anything in here. Let's dig some shit up. Okay, poison, that's just annoying, but that's fine. That just means I'm gonna have to go heal up. I will say I don't want to go too far up because I don't know when a battle's gonna necessarily start. Is it worth setting all this poison on fire? Probably, right?
Into the fray once more.
I have so many fire arrows.
Oh, I needed that.
Okay, so that one was just a small little bit. Alright, so using those, I don't mind. I don't feel like a lot of the times, like, elemental arrows have been doing anything to specifically make me go, oh, hey, I should probably use that for something. Other than, oh, I need to take care of this one environmental thing. And then I'm like, okay, this is probably where we use the arrow. You know, kind of like we just did. But in battle, I feel like for the most part, like... Oh, crap. I clicked on the wrong person. Okay, well... Alright, Bear, if we get into a fight out here, just stay towards the back. Dirt pile. Okay, there's so many dirt piles. Okay, how many of these are going to get me killed and or poisoned? Because you know I'm going to check them all. Okay, so... okay, that's... Alright, who are you? Graveyard Madman. Okay, interesting. You're Bear. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna say... Let's quick save. And if any of these are fights, I don't care. I'll do the fight. That's not a big deal. What I do care about is just like dig something up. Here's poison. Pile of bones. Okay. Nothing. What about you? Old metal chest. And of course it's locked. Alright, well, maybe we'll find a key somewhere. Pile of bones, you got the key? Heavy crossbow that I don't want. Scarlet, you hold on to that because you'll be selling it later. The fact that there's a bit of water here makes me wonder if there's going to be like an electric enemy. I'll take a bone. Out of quick curiosity, any keys hiding about? There's a box. Okay, we'll send that to Bear. That's a... Okay, so that's that. Nothing screaming... There's a key here. Alright. This does... bartering. Ooh, actually. Do you have a necklace? You do. Ooh, what's better? +1 charisma or +1 to actual bartering? I guess because there's personality, there's bartering, so that would give me to bartering full. Oh, charisma is a different thing. Okay. Determines the first impression you make on other people. Yeah, I think bartering will be technically better overall. So we will do this. You put that on. And then why do you have that? Oh, that actually gives you extra strength. And then you don't actually have anything. So I guess we'll put that on you for the initiative specifically. Yeah, because everybody else at least has something else. Let's see. Show me a key. Broken vase.
This seems to be broken.
Seems like a weird thing to bury, but whatever.
Rawr! That is...
Nope. Ooh, decorative longbow. I don't know how strong Bear's one bow is, but I don't think it's that the one we just picked up is strong enough to switch, but seeing 80 doesn't make me feel bad. Again, what's the point of having the ability to pick locks if I can't pick a lock? Unless you're like trying to tell me that somehow my lock picking isn't high enough, but I feel like it would at least tell me that. Magic rabbit's paw. Okay.
Potent heat.
Rabbit's paw ring. Okay, some stuff about rabbits. Got it. Alright. Medora, you're probably going to be carrying a couple more chests. Mausoleum?
Here lies Lord Goldman, who lost his head to a literal-minded bridge troll.
Alright, well.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Oh, I guess we'll work with that. Maybe something will pop up. Maybe Medora will just be...
Here lies Jack the nudist, who got too near a starving goat.
Oh. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks, but that's fine. Alright, does that mean this one's also going to be a trap? That one is in fact also a trap. That's annoying.
Bless the Seven. I am restored.
And this is probably dangerous, but
I am restored.
go Bear or Santa next. We're gonna go Bear because she's right there. What in the world did I just dig up? Bottle of beer. Well, that's much less interesting. Alright, if I catch that on fire, is that like just fire forever? Probably, right?
The tomb of the unknown ambition. Lay your hopes to rest here.
So it looks like I am gonna actually have to come up through this way.
Aha!
Huh.
I have company, I see. And it's such a delightfully opportune moment, too.
Okay.
I'm just about to conduct a small experiment, and if you have an interest in magic and science, you'll oblige me by taking part in it, will you not?
Maybe.
I've laced this area with more than a few pernicious little friends who are simply bursting with the anticipation of supper. They simply abhor uncooked meat, so you may find they'll want to char you before ripping out your throats. Now, your job is to put up a mite of resistance against your inevitable death. Sounds good, yes? Right then. On your mark, get set, go.
Huh. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I have a feeling that this might end up being unfortunate. Ow. He's setting himself up so he doesn't die. And then Santa takes a little bit of damage, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna move what I think is gonna be a reasonable amount back. Okay. I think we're okay, guys. I mean, I'm going to take actually like one step back. Having Ricochet is so good here. Oh, good. As they just go forward and they hit fire, they'll explode and die. That's amazing, actually. Alright, I'll move you over to here, and then I think at this point I'm just gonna kind of wait my turn. Okay, good. Now the fight is technically over. Technically, mostly because of the fact that the fight itself has stopped. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save because I don't want to get my tootsies burned or anything like that, but honestly, fairly successful. I will call that a win overall. Okay, so yeah, that just immediately burns us. We'll quick load. Right, I was afraid that there wasn't going to be enough clearance there. I'm assuming it'll eventually stop burning. The real question is, how long will that take? Because I don't think I actually have any other options when it comes to like actually getting rid of. I have a water balloon. I could, I guess, do something with that. I don't think I have any other rain scrolls, which... yeah, I don't have anything that's actually going to be helpful there. Alright, I'm going to say, just to try and make things go a little easy. I mean, at worst, I can reload.
It's a washout.
Alright, a little bit of burning, but that's fine. Actually, literally only, really only Santa? Okay.
Sweet relief.
No.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Alright, I'm gonna quick save just to make sure that this works, but I'm just gonna essentially get myself ready to just straight up blow these guys up. Hey, look, all the burning stopped. Alright, alright, how do I want to do this? I guess let's go bear to pick up the ring. Should have picked up the keys while I was thinking about it. Read. How to Speak Troll Zombie Edition. Grunt. I mean, that might be helpful, I guess, but hopefully I don't actually need to, like, remember it, and then that'll be just like, oh, hey, I read the book. That's knowledge that you now have, type of deal. Alright. So I'm guessing the madman eventually died because, oh yeah, the fire absorption only works as long as, like as much damage, like, it can hold specifically. Half-eaten zombie, huh? We're gonna go ahead and just eagle eye this. Honestly, it's just such a good spell. I'll at least take like a step out of the way so Medora has like a straight shot in. Oh. That's not like I kind of like the idea of being able to like just pick up items while you're in the middle of the battle. Like, cool, that's interesting, that's different, but kind of wish that also wasn't a thing. All right, well, now that you're frozen. All right, let's see. I took care of all that. Anything hiding in here?
Hold. Our enemies have laid a trap.
Okay. Buried a landmine. That's certainly an option.
Dancing dugongs, you nearly start.
And nothing in the bone pile. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that there's nothing. Old metal key. Okay. Alright, we might have something here. I'll take the mug of water. Anything else? Alright, so inventory. Old metal. Okay, so I'm gonna drop both of these in hopes that old metal key. Okay. There better be a third chest. There better be a third goddamn chest, I tell you. Barrel, nothing. Crate. I'll take a plague grenade, why not? No, that's not going to be helpful. I don't know about the other two, but I'm going to say I don't really care enough to do anything with the other two. Lower resistance scroll. Actually, that's what actually, yeah, I'll pick that up actually. Because Scarlet, I think I literally just taught her that move. Oh hey, remember how I was like all that fire and the smoke? All right, so let's see. We found the key for that. Do we get another chest? Nope, just fire. Guys, why would you run into the fire?
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
I feel like this game would really benefit from a gambit system, kind of like in Final Fantasy 12. Alright, so... okay, at least that way it looks like it eventually ends. I think I'll go that way first. Like, it might technically be smarter to go and grab the whatchamacallit, the waypoint over there so I could just quickly teleport over there, but doing exploring's like half the fun of this game, right?
Bless the seven, I am restored.
You want to do the exploring. Okay, nothing hiding behind the tree. Nothing hiding in the bushes. Scarlet needs to heal Dora, and then everyone's healed. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna hit quick save. And if this guy can't be talked to, now that we have the Book of the Unga Bungas, I will light his bitch ass on fire. Of course. Alright. Quick load. I'm not paying the troll toll. I do not need to get in that boy's hole. I'm not going to pay the troll toll. I don't need to get in. But that being said... ooh, actually, I wonder. Can I separate you, get into the conversation... alright, and then... inventory, read. Okay, how to speak troll zombie. Grunkapra, you need to give me the troll toll, okay? Your actions displease me. I understand that troll must, but surely zombies are accepted. Death quite becomes you one of your good looks. I'll remove your rotten skull. Perhaps you're right. You may brief. Good night, greetings, take the... okay, so I'm going to try and say Grok. Which I believe is... Grimp, perhaps you're right. You may pass freely. Okay. Cool. I will quick save one more time.
What venom churns within me?
I don't know if coming from like this side helps me in any real way, shape, or form, but I guess we'll find out.
I feel better already.
This area does seem a little bit more harrowing, if you will. There.
Sweet relief.
I guess we just ran into a
Like a cake.
whatchamacallit. Ooh, hello. You're a big boy. Inert stone. Unidentified combatant? Nope. Unidentified combatant?
I could do with a cold drink.
Immaculates. Ah, god damn it. Alright. Is it just the big man? He's level 8 with almost 700 health. I think we'll be okay. Mostly because it's literally just him. I'm going to... What do you mean target's too far? You're kidding me. Wow. You're literally not kidding me. I need to like legitimately like take a couple steps forward. That's hilarious. It's good. We'll just take the shot. Wow, we actually hit. That's kind of insane. Knocked down our healer too, huh? Alright. I don't know how smart this is, but especially with the burning added on, not great. I don't know if you can be knocked down. You can be knocked down. That's amazing. Do I have anything for fire? I don't have anything specifically on her for fire resistance. Alright, I'm gonna summon Nick. I'm gonna put him right there. Nick can handle whatever weird ass things are there. I don't know. Can I shoot an arrow for 3? For 4. Okay.
Your enemies are my prey, Source Hunter.
Well, we might as well foot bomb. Perfect, actually. Less perfect.
Trying to escape?
Okay, I hate all of that. Just get out of the burning. I have 100 to hit. There's nothing for me else to really do. How do we want to handle this? I guess get the guaranteed damage. We'll worry about other things. I guess big hit. And I can't. Okay. Oh shit! I forgot about hitting my power stance to do more damage. Shit. Okay. Alright, bringing in Spider might not necessarily be the best choice, but I like it. If I can hit him with weak, I'll be happy. Cool. Alright, 61. Yeah, I'm doing the over 120 damage. I think that's just the smart call. Alright, I'm going to cripple him. Huge damage. Alright, everybody's on fire. I think, that being said, I think Scarlet is just genuinely in the most danger at this exact point in time. So I'm gonna just have her heal herself and back the fuck up. I'm going for a little bit cheap here, but I want the guaranteed damage.
You were right there.
Huge, actually. Alright, everybody can come over here. Alright.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Alright, so let's see. Bear's 100% safe. Medora just needs a little bit. Santa and Scarlet looking a little rough because they're oddly slightly less
Good as a new penny.
XP somehow, and I have no idea why. Because I don't think at any point just Medora and Scarlet did anything. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think that happened. Oh, I mean, maybe. No, because if both characters die, then the game's just like, oh, hey, by the way, the important ones died. Let's get Santa going, because honestly, Santa looking a little rough. Okay, so
I needed that.
We can loot the body of the big fire monster here in a bit. Feel like the rabbit might be trying to say something. You trying to say something important, buddy?
The rabbit gives you a forlorn look. It seems as if it wants to speak to you, but can't.
What's the matter, fella? Cat got your tongue?
The rabbit nods and points to the northeast. The cat that got its tongue must have wandered off in that direction.
Okay. Gotta get the rabbit's tongue. Got it. Simple enough. I think that's a very worthy quest, if you ask me.
Heat.
Ooh, okay. I'll take the iron ore specifically.
Oh, another one for the collection.
Summon fire elemental scrolls. So we want to be able to make a fire book. Unidentified fine. Okay, Bear, that's actually all you. Okay, good. Oh, Bear, how in the world? Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's see. Like, obviously there's more to explore, like, actually in Fireland, but I don't know if I want to explore that way just yet. I think I want to do this rabbit quest. Oh, okay. You are over encumbered. Alright, let's see. What things can we move? We'll send that to Scarlet. Scarlet. Oh yeah, having all of this is insanely heavy. Okay, so you know what? Medora, you're the strong one. You get to carry all of the big heavy materials. How much are you? That's 2.4 pounds. Sure, that can go to Medora. Almost a pound of intestines. That's kind of nuts. That can actually go to Scarlet because that's Money. Alright. Good enough for now. Well, while we're thinking about it, Bear, you get your level. No attribute for this level. Is it like every other level that's a attribute? Alright, abilities. Again, I'm not worried about the bow. We have yet to find a tenebrium for her to even use. Getting her defense up is probably good. More marksmanship probably wouldn't be bad, especially now that I understand what's going on with that. Maybe we add on like some pyrokinesis, like add on to her abilities. But again, now that she's like got the two things to like make her hit more consistently, I feel like she's a solid bow user now. Do we give her like, because I don't think I want to put like, it's like, hey, let's put all the spells on Scarlet. Like, I feel like we need to kind of spread some things out, right? Like, because other than like expert marksman, like what could be good for? Because what, we already have a couple fire books. Maybe it would be good for her to have that. I could probably sell that because that requires a dagger. We're not going to use that. Absorb elements, I'm not crazy about necessarily. We are already accepting the fact that Scarlet's definitely water specific, at the very least. Maybe water and wind. And those are geo. Actually, if anything, I think Bear would, like, just based on character, I would say maybe a geomancer stuff would work. But I think Santa already has stuff in geomancer. So maybe that's what I should do. Like geomancer for him, so we can kind of get that going. Because I'm not putting anything into crossbow. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not worried about his defenses. Not worried about skills. The biggest thing is like crafting blacksmith, like, and all that. Like, ooh, wait. I think I was literally waiting to get crafting up to 5, or was it blacksmith that I need? Maybe I need to get maybe it's blacksmith crafting. I need to double check that. But all right, so you're not gonna be geomancer. I don't need lore master any higher. I don't need your telekinesis any higher. You don't really need the nasty deeds. You don't need the personality. So you know what, I'm going for it. I'm gonna give you the pyrotechnics. Give me 1 second, Penny. I want to at least get these thoughts, you know, kind of that are in my head and into the right spots. Blank skill, blank air. Okay, so I could learn boulder. Ooh, summon earth element. Oh, wait, hold on. So I can combine this with this. Wait. Maybe okay, hold on, wait. Send that to Santa. Send this to Santa. Maybe Santa can combine those. Because I think I needed my crafting to be higher. These go to Bear so she can learn these. Oh, we're not trying to combine things. So at least now Bear has a couple more options. Combine this with summon earth elemental. A potent combination, but needs more crafting ability. Okay, so if I need more crafting anyways, not inventory. 1 second, Penny. I'm trying, because if I don't do this stuff now, I'm never gonna. Okay, maybe I did need crafting 5. All right. Can I actually combine with nice, okay. Now I don't need to do that, but Level not high enough. Okay, so we need more Geomancer, which that makes sense. Does it tell me? Requires level 15. Jesus. Okay. Alright, so that's a late game, but I mean, we got that on lock at the very least. That's cool. Okay, Medora. For your skills. Weapon. Two-handed. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Defenses. Can't do anything with your defenses. Skills. Man-at-arms. Okay, so... Wind. So we got... Okay, so if I'm thinking things correctly, what I should probably do is Geomancer is Santa, Witchcraft and Hydro is Scarlet, Pyrokinetics is Bear, so that leaves Aerithurgy to Medora. Which adding in some electricity isn't bad. Only other thing is you already have some Aerithurgy. So I honestly probably should have went Hydra Fist and Aerithurgy, and I probably should have put Witchcraft on Medora. But you know, arguably that's fine. Maybe I just kind of evenly split Witchcraft, Hydra Fist, and Aerithurgy as I need it for her. I think I could probably leave the ability points at this exact point. I feel like the next thing I would want is another Man-at-Arms, to be 100% honest. Either that or another thing in some kind of defense. Yeah. Alright, you know what? I think I'm good with that. Oh, okay, that takes us out of here. Okay, so I don't want to do that yet. Alright, everybody, give me a few moments. Penny was asking very politely to go potty, and I cannot deny. Give me a few moments. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You revenged me for killing you.
All at once. Yes.
Nice.
You just took a game.
Wow.
Damn.
And a second time.
Damn, girl, get it.
What happened?
Even jumped off the stage for the win. Oh
Yes,
wow.
I love it.
I don't want to fight you anymore.
Gun coach, first try. Nailed it. Hey, gameplay boy. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good Thursday. That should get you real good. Yes. Oh, you were that hungry. Oh no. Oh no. I'm paying the utmost respect to you right now.
You better be paying the utmost respect to me.
You down helps. Oh. I did not want to dodge backwards. Alright, it's getting to the point where gravity is going to be my enemy for this stream. 10 out of 10. Gravity not liking me today.
Seen Pepper?
I believe she's putting out a fire.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. That was. Ooh. All right. I definitely need to try and either move the router and modem closer or what? Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going?
Oh my god, I fucking got him while he was driving. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. That was so good.
Okay, so normally I should technically be ending because I only usually stream for about 3 hours. It's been 3 hours. Don't know where the time's gone, but it's been 3 hours. That being said, I'm enjoying my time. I'm gonna stay up for another hour.
Warm as dragon's breath.
I want to do a little bit more exploring. I want to get into some more shenanigans. I feel like we've been doing some decent stuff. You wanna come on? Come on. Come on. There you go. Little girl. Yeah, I love you too. You're a good baby. Yeah, very good baby. Yeah. Your nails hurt my legs. Your nails hurt my legs. Get comfortable. Thank you, Penny. For such a small dog, like her standing on you just hurts. It's a combination of like her tiny paws concentrate all of her weight onto one spot, as well as the fact that she chews her own nails, so those things are like jaggedy razors, and yeah, they don't feel good. It's not great. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, oh. That's right. I don't know how. Actually, can I ricochet from? No, I can't. Alright, so I'm gonna move over to. Oh. Okay. So I was gonna ricochet. Actually, you know what? I thought I clicked out enough, and it was like, you know what? You're gonna shoot the ground. Why? Why would I want that? Explain that to me, game. Wait, no. Yeah, okay. I was like, wrong camera angle.
Give yourself to us.
No. Alright, okay, so I can in fact hit from here, but... Oh, controller's getting low on battery anyways. Shooting grandmas? No? No? Did I say anything about shooting grandmas? I don't feel like I did. Either way, how's it going, good dog? Actually, I want those guys to come towards us. I'm gonna just bang punches. Might have heard wrong. I mean, I would imagine so, based on the fact that I don't remember saying anything of the sort. But I'm in zombie mode. You know what? Fair. Hey, main character is finally leveled up. Let's go. All right, and then we're gonna hold for these two idiots to come towards us. But other than being in zombie mode, how you doing? How has your day been? How did your Friday go?
One mark is not enough.
Okay. That's fine. Again, I'm gonna hold my turn. Okay, I disagree that hit the wall. That just seems silly. You know what? I'm gonna power stance. wasting a turn doing that, and then he's gonna.
You must suffer. You must burn clean. You must suffer. You must burn clean.
Alright, I'm gonna put it on him only because he is closer, so he's gonna have a worse time to actually aiming. Oh, damn. Actually, you know what? I think that's fine. Alright, good stuff. Can we take advantage? Okay, somehow that didn't hit both of them. Sure.
Meet your demise!
Solid damage. And I get to do it twice. Cool. Alright, you guys drop anything? Robust metal. Actually, because I'm going to assume that the robust metal armor is just super generic. Who cares? Barrel? Sure, we'll take some orange juice. Corpse? 2 water arrows, thank you. 2 more, come on, 2 more? 2 more, let's go. Okay, so did I actually come this far down? Really? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I just realized I was picking up the arrows. Damn it, okay. How close are you bums together? Not very close. Okay. On that chance, in that case, I'm going to spend my 2 points and get bear juicing. And then we're gonna. Not quite enough, but that's fine. You're a bow and arrow man, so I'm gonna try and knock you down. Perfect. And then we hold.
No glory in this death.
Alright. I'm just gonna slightly step over to this side. And say, yeah, okay, apparently I can too. Wow. You're coming. Oh, okay. Wait, how many people got activated? What an odd, like, speckling of getting activated.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more.
Okay, definitely getting the, like, little eagle eye mode. Definitely, like, kind of insane, to be honest. Because, like, just increasing the my chance to hit by 50 is insane.
780!
I mean, yeah, take the time to heal yourself, buddy. I really don't care one way or the other. Honestly, we're racking up solid experience from these guys. Wait, real quick. Okay, was I not picking up? There they are. These go to Santa. God damn it. Okay, so we have come this way before.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Okay, so I don't think I can do anything about those guys. Alright, Santa looking sad, so let's heal him up. Alright, honestly, I think it'll be safer and quicker just to go back around.
I've
feel better already.
Because the last thing I need is these idiots walking into fire again. And when I say these idiots, I'm also including myself in that these. Because I am one of them idiots, for sure. And there is no doubt in my mind that there's a fair chance that I would most likely run into the fire on the ground. That's just everywhere.
I needed that.
Alright, then yeah, back through here. Okay, good. Alright, as we make our way towards the other side of the church, which I think is like our main goal at the moment.
Fire hot!
The prophecy will help. Ah, fire indeed hot.
It's never not going to be funny. Just genuinely hilarious. Futurama is such a great show, and I defy anyone to say otherwise. Right, before we get too deep into what is very possibly going to be just an absolute mess of shiz for me to deal with, 2 attribute points. Let's see, skills. Alright, I'm gonna bump in Geomancer. So that way Geomancer gets moving a little bit. You have 2 points. Okay, so I don't need that yet. I think... yeah, I currently have a water book specifically. Summon Ice Scroll Elemental. Okay, so and then okay, yeah. So I'm definitely gonna say more Hydro. I think adding in the Hydro is good. Oh, it was probably just me yapping. You arguably didn't interrupt me saying anything too important. Huh. Ghosts. Alright, well, let's get the, let's get this real quick. Okay, waypoint discovered. Good. Alright, I'm gonna hit a quick save. I'm assuming those ghosts aren't gonna be, anything too bad.
In Riverlawn, we are our own judges. This ghostly form is the finest blessing.
A warm blood. Welcome to our abode of exile. And pay no mind to Ebenezer there. I think his ship is short of a few sails, the poor fellow.
Okay, don't worry about Ebenezer. Got it.
I am but a restless ghost, longing for eternal ease. A virtuous life I led, and I long to go to the Hall of Echoes. For some reason, he insists he doesn't want to go to the Hall of Echoes, to the afterlife. He claims we weren't cursed, but blessed to roam Riverlawn forever. Most of us feel sorry for the poor fellow.
I mean, honestly, it's not necessarily a bad thought, per se.
Some say all sinners and saints alike are welcome in the hall, but I've also heard that the especially sinful are cast somewhere far worse.
Fair enough.
Form is the finest.
Come to listen to Ebenezer expound upon the virtues of fine wine and free love. They don't elucidate, but they certainly do entertain. I am but a restless ghost. For some reason, he insists he doesn't want to go to the Hall.
Okay, so they all say the same thing, okay.
Some say all sinners.
Okay, so they all pretty much say the same thing.
Listen, dugongs, you nearly...
What a character that Ebenezer is. I am but a restless ghost. When we arrive, for some reason.
Alright, okay. Hello, Ebenezer.
Mortal! Aha, well, surely I don't have to tell you how much better a life, or death, here in Riverlawn is compared to a dreadful eternity in the Hall of Echoes. Beats me. We're hardly the only Sicilians lost at sea, but there's some strange magic afoot of late. The dead can't seem to stay that way. We were all aboard a ship, headed from Arata to Fair Sicile. But upon our return, the lighthouse failed to shine its light. We were lost upon the rocks and flung far and wide upon the tempestuous waves. The name's Ebenezer. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You've probably been meeting some sad souls around here, but I sure as hell ain't one of them.
life, my interests were soft weathers, southern vintages, sun-ripened afternoons, and ample-fleshed companions. Each sense was a source of new and familiar pleasures, and I luxuriated in them all. As a ghost, I admit that many of those pleasures evade me, but Rivellon still smacks of life more than the Hall of Echoes could. Though half the fun of fun is sharing your exploits with an eager ear, you know? Oh, what I'd give to find my little buddy again. The best listener I ever had the pleasure of regaling. The final resting place for those deemed worthy of paradise. Paradise after life? Ha! Look around. Paradise is opening your eyes. Or in my case, gazing through the ectoplasm and seeing the wide, wild world around you. Can you imagine anything worse than being stuffed up into oblivion with the rest of the dead? Give me tragedy, chaos, beauty, and delight. My companions would do well to stop pining and start enjoying, no? The ship that sunk and turned us all into phantoms, she was home to a sweet old tomcat, Oscar by name, who'd curl up cozy as can be on my pillow. We shared many stormy nights while I scratched his little chin and whispered stories of my youthful exploits. But I reckon cats don't stay on as ghosts after they pass, because the little furball is nowhere to be seen. That, or the lucky bastard managed to survive the wreck. He was a scrappy old fellow after all.
I can't imagine he's talking about unsinkable sand, right? Hey, I can finally pick a lock. Hot damn, guys. Alright, so bear to identify for me. Alright, seeing as how that's 2 purples. Penny, you wanna come up? Come on. Alright, identify. 21 armor, leadership, and ooh. Okay, maybe that goes on Santa. Ooh, actually, hold on. Okay, send that to Scarlet. Oh yeah, I forgot. I actually got more things. Well, he is unsinkable, supposedly. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, real quick. Equipment. So that's just straight up unbreakable. So I would lose unbreakable but gain. Oh, okay, so that's a no. Santa has a hood. Okay, that's just better in every way. Like the hood, like the helmet will probably make him look stupid, but at this point I don't really care. This is just better overall. You know what? Honestly, it kind of works. Kind of works.
In Rivellon, we are our own judges. This ghostly form is the finest blessing we can hope for.
Oh, I think I remember what I was yapping on about. I was just getting ready to go over like, getting ready for Friday tomorrow. Gonna be doing more of the Dragon Ball Z team training, more Roguemon on Saturday, more Soul Link through the generations on Sunday. Alright. Also, I know I put out on Blue Sky that I would like this week was the last week I was doing things, but I was actually thinking next week was going to be the beginning of March, and I thought I was like pretty much already, like it was pretty much already time to like essentially just get ready to move, which is in fact not the case. So next week I'll be doing streams still, but it'll probably be again more like this week in the sense of I will most likely just do Thursday through Sunday. And I think Saturday is also Elimination Chamber for WWE, which I'll be watching that. So depending on when that starts will determine how long I stream for and or if I start.
There's something to it, isn't there?
Well-made voodoo doll. You know what? If anyone's gonna hold on to that, Scarlet will hold on to that.
Go on then, Ed. Speak your piece.
Speak your piece. Speak your piece.
I'm almost certain I saw Ebenezer's old cat in the King Crab Inn, but that's impossible, isn't it?
Okay, so it is unsinkable sand. Alright. So I'll have to go talk to Sam again. Anything hiding around here? No. Painting of a pig. I'm sure that's probably worth money. We can always sell that later. Okay, who's trying to fight? Undead Battle Mage. Okay. Does seem oddly specific. I don't appreciate that. Okay, Headless Zambi. Alright, can I shoot from here? So I can shoot an actual arrow from here, but I can't ricochet from here? Interesting. Alright, so I need to, like, take a step forward. Alright, I will power stance. I will then ricochet. Good stuff. That sounded like that netted us a lot of experience. And then I will hold. Yeah. So I will try and knock down. Okay, I guess I will take 2 steps forward. There we go. And I will attempt to knock this man down. Alright, he is unmoved by my attempt to knock him down. I am sad. Alright, I will, in this case, I will absolutely take my turn to summon some undead up in this biatch. And then, no point in freezing. I'll save my AP. Alright, we will also summon zombie. And I will hold. Don't try and freeze my zombie. That's not very nice. I don't know if I can actually draw blood on a zombie, but we'll find out. Okay, we've inflicted it with bleeding.
Short work of this scum.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think anything here is gonna get hit with disease. It's just more so, it's just fun to do. Like, depending on how things go, oh, are you about to... I was gonna say, are you about to just set everyone on fire? That seems like a bad decision on your part, but I'm not here to tell you how to fight your battles, homie. Alright. That's Eagle Eye. Alright, so... I think... too far out. Lame. Alright. Can I charge him? Of course the target is blocked. Alright, well... I guess I'll just walk over and poke him. Can't see target. Alright, well, if I can't see the target, I will just hit this man. Okay, I don't have enough to actually do anything. Just so he doesn't do any more shenanigans, let's try and freeze him. Hey, Penny, come in. Good freeze. Good freeze. legitimately cannot see. I don't really... alright, I guess. Okay, I have a 100% chance to hit him. There we go. I was like, you tell me I have a 100% chance to hit, it's just you're not giving it to me. So that's interesting. Alright, so it looks like he's gonna come around. Not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised he didn't burn to death. Alright, headless zombie moving. Yeah, let's kill him. Good. And then I'll use my 2 to move out that way. Okay, you're too far away. Can I move up to like here? I can move up to there. 100% chance to hit except when you miss. I hate, like, I think that's another thing that I genuinely get annoyed about when it comes to this game, is that it loves to, like, give you, like, it loves to, like, show you, like, your accuracy on an attack, but, like, if you don't actually have, like, full line of sight, it won't actually tell you that, hey, if you take this shot, you're not actually going to hit. It's like, no, it's like you have the exact chance to hit, but if you, like, aim it just a little bit over too far, you'll clip the tree. Alright, to be honest, I don't really want her to have to take any unnecessary damage, so I'm just not gonna make her do it.
How could that happen?
Alright, odds are in our favor. We should be able to hit at least this one. Good. Now we wait for the zombie to, like, just shamble on over. Gotta pay very close attention to that shot line. Yeah. 100%. I just find it silly that, like, they would even let you, I guess, like, highlight something and tell you that you have a 100% chance to hit, even when, you know, you clearly don't. Come on, zombie. I'm sure there's a name for it, but my brain won't. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably a, like, line of sight, I would probably say is, like, the best way to probably put it. Come over this way. There we go, perfect. Maybe, yeah, like there's probably so many different ways that you could probably, like, I guess, kind of quantify it. Alright. Scarlet, equipment. Oh, right, let's repair this. Oh, right, equipment. So we have, what, 258s. But I picked up 2 lightning wands with the 68. I have another water wand with the 58. And okay, so how do I want to do this? Do we just go double electric? We got thunder jump, and then ooh, this one actually just has a 15% chance to blind. That's actually kind of insane. Like, do we want that extra damage? Also, the extra crit chance on top of it? Like, that's not bad. Especially compared to... like, that's a 10 damage jump in the max. You know what? As much as I'm liking the waters, I think we gotta go with the pure damage increase. But I think I'm gonna hold on to the water ones, because I think those have been very useful, to say the least. Alright. Another metal chest with another metal key. Motherfucker. Alright, there better be a fourth chest. Okay, we'll definitely take the parchment. Before I forget, let's heal up Medora.
As good as a new penny.
So we'll take those. Alright, barrel. Nothing. Other barrel. Well, I don't need the pickaxe, so... Unidentified boots and a 58. Okay, so that goes to Scarlet so she can sell. This goes to Bears so she can identify. I'll probably look at those later at this point. At this point, I'm full committed to the grave robbing. Anything hiding around this tree? No. A branch? I'm not gonna worry about a branch. A fight? Zombie boar? And or pig? Alright, step 1. Increase the... Yeah, Farseer is so good. If I can get another one of those specifically for Santa, I think we'll be absolutely cooking. Alright. I guess we'll just poke the pig. Just out of curiosity. Okay, yeah, that's quite literally just a branch. I wanted to make sure that wasn't like some kind of special branch that they just happened to call branch, but it was like a unique branch. Alright. Wait, what? But I has keys.
Key, lockpick, or hammer.
Okay, interesting. Medora? Pick up. Alright, gold. Regeneration scroll's good. Like, if I get the ability, like, to, like, very, like, without having to worry about, like, conserving, resources, like, if I can make a... That's not... Okay, no, I was gonna say, that's not trap disarming kit? No, it's just tongs. Okay. But, like, if I can make a water book and then get regeneration on somebody else, I'm more than happy to spend 1 attribute point to give someone just enough, you know what? It's like, if you're a gamer, you've picked up floor chicken, and you haven't had any problem with it. If you have problem with grave ham, I'm sorry. I can't trust you. Grave ham, just as good as floor chicken. Alright, I'm expecting some shenanigans, and I think after we get through the shenanigans, I think that'll be like a perfect time for us to end.
As you try to enter the church, the statues that flank its heavy oaken doors address you.
Okay.
Hold your horses, stranger.
I have no horses.
This holy hall may be entered by those who are loyal to the goddess only. And even eyes of stone can see you are no such creature.
Oh yeah, well, how about shut up?
Ha! Who are those loyal to the goddess, it asks. They are those who have seen the powers of blood, ignorant one. They partake in the knowledge of old. Blood is life. Blood undoes death.
I don't know about floor chicken, but wall chicken is delicious. Fair. Very fair.
It is a wish we cannot grant unless you prove you have knowledge of the goddess. Answer us therefore the following question.
Okay.
How is she known among the loyal? The exalted one. She who speaks for the goddess.
Ooh, okay. Quick save. I'm but a humble innate among the loyal. I know her. It's like know her title, but I dare not speak it. Such as my reverence. Frankly, I find it sad and insulting that the mighty, the charm, and yeah, I'm gonna go with reason. Okay, I have a +4 to reason. I'm gonna start off with paper because he's made of stone, so he's a statue. He's gonna throw stone. You bitch. All right, he threw scissors. He's happy about that. I'm gonna throw rock now. Oh, you bitch. Okay, so he thinks I'm now gonna throw scissors. I'm gonna throw rock again. Okay, he's just input reading me at this point. Oh, he's 100% input reading me. Hold on. There's no way. There's no way. Run it back. Run it back right now. Alright, scissors, because he started with paper last time. Okay, boom. So, rock? Okay. Okay, you're gonna keep running paper? Okay, are you seriously just gonna run paper this whole time? Okay, no, now he ran rock. He's gonna double down on rock. No, you bitch. You sneaky bitch. I'm gonna go paper again. Yeah! Alright.
Before such piety, we cannot remain as stern as the stone we are shaped from. Go! You may enter the church. The loyals are lucky to count you among their number.
Yeah! Loyal. Let's go. Alright, anything interesting in here? No, probably not. Huh. Just gonna hit the quick save one more time. Alright, Santa has a little bit of damage on him, but I'm not too worried about it. If we get our asses completely whomped, then I'll heal it off, but...
Source Hunter. Have you come to lend your blood to our cause? How much simpler all this would be if only it was so.
If only.
Still, I cannot blame you for struggling against me. What reason have you to trust me that your efforts are misplaced? But now, with Brachus Rex nearly risen, there's little more you can do to hinder me.
Hinder you? I hardly understand what you're trying to... It's like, I'm not trying to hinder you at all. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck you doing, you crazy bitch.
Perhaps for the better. When we first met on the beaches of Sicile, I underestimated you. That blunder has cost me dearly.
It sure has.
Still, after all, you need not know more than this. The end is coming. The end of sorrow, the end of pain. Those who oppose me oppose peace itself.
I kind of feel like you want your own peace. You don't want peace for everybody.
And here I thought you'd seen it yourself. Tell me, what is the imp historian doing, if not begging you to divert the void? So, you're familiar after all.
Uh-huh.
You know as well as I that the void is coming. In fact, if I'm very precise, it's already here. But you need not be afraid. The void is ourselves. We are destined to rejoin it.
Okay.
I have chosen a dark and dangerous path, but I vow that those sacrificed have not suffered in vain. My only wish for all of Revellon is the soft hush of silence.
Not sure a lot of people are going to enjoy that level of peace. If your goal is to unleash the void on Rivellon, what yeah.
Brachus Rex was the forefather of our cause, the original Immaculate. His resurrection brings Rivellon one step closer to the ultimate solution: dissolution.
Okay.
Wouldn't you like to meet him? The sorcerer your order was formed to destroy. I'm certain he'd love nothing more than to meet you.
I find that hard to believe.
Follow me. Find out.
Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I thought she legitimately just like, hey, just follow me. I was like, okay, I'll follow you.
I say the whole world must learn of our peaceful ways. By force.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more.
God damn it. So good. Alright, finally. Oh, was I? Oh, I was literally on the corpse. That's hilarious. Alright, I can hit 3 of them. Alright. Power stance. Whirlwind. Good shit. Medora was just like straight up, fuck these 2 in particular. Ooh, and stunned on the one guy? Hell yeah. We'll take some steps forward just in case. Alright, I'm not even going to bother summoning anything with this one cultist being here. Solid. Absolutely solid. Those cultists stood 0 chance. Alright, let's get to looting. Mortician's Hut Key. Oh, so that would have gotten me into the actual... Okay, well. That's, okay. Uh-huh. 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 Elegant golden dagger. Well, almost worth 250 gold schmackers. I'll take that. And we'll just pick that up and transfer things around later. Ornate chest. Money. Scarlet can hold on to that.
Fastened tighter than the treasury.
Action. Of course I can't pick it. Like, I want to see what's behind there, but I won't deal with that just yet. Give me that, give me that. Altar?
The altar won't budge.
There simply has to be some kind of mechanism that operates it.
Ornate chest. Locked. Of course. Let's put empty bottle potion. Alright, Medora. Pick up the box. Either A, I will find a key, or I won't, and then I will probably just default to breaking it. Alright, can I just... Do I need a more murdery approach? No. Okay, so the gate's just indestructible. Got it. Painting. Oh, church gate key. Nice. So then this opens this. There's probably some mechanical doodad thingamabob in here, right? Alright. Key. Cup. Cup. I think we've already read Blasphemy. Or an chest. We'll take that. I'll take that. And we'll send these to Bear. Do I need a key for something? Where's the key for the chests? Okay. You'd think if there's some kind of mechanic, it'd be, or mechanism, it would be like right nearby, right? Real quick, Medora. Okay, so that did in fact open it up. Bear. Alright, we switch to Bear. Inventory stuff time. Alright. Identified. Okay, ring. Dexterity and earth resistance. Honestly, good for both Bear and Santa, though I feel like probably Santa a little bit more at this point. Staff up to 72. No, thank you. Alright. Leather boots. 21 with bartering. Okay, that's immediately going to Scarlet. Reduce 10% of melee damage as piercing. Wait. Oh, reflect. Ooh, actually send that straight to Medora. 106 even. I don't think that's... Ooh, 10% to knock down? I'll send that to Santa just to test. But I don't think it's gonna be that great. Poison resistance, reflect 20% of melee damage as air damage. Ooh. Okay, alright. Alright, we might be going for like a reflect build on Medora. And then 58, I know that's not enough. Okay, so... Let's go Santa equipment. Alright, let's take a look at this crossbow. It is slightly higher in just base damage, but it's missing out on that extra 10 to 15 on air. A little bit more HP. Knockdown and stun are the same thing. I lose a little bit more movement speed. I don't need that. I don't need that. Medora. Plus, ooh, losing his strength would actually kind of suck. Lucky in movement. I don't need that. Yeah, better boots. Wait, no, wrong boots. Oh, was it this? It was this. Yeah. Much better armor and reflect. Yeah, sold. Let me... So Scarlet, bartering, and okay, so more water resistance than we have air resistance. More armor overall and bartering. Yeah, we'll go ahead and swap those out. I feel like that's a no-brainer. Bartering, no. Initiative and charisma. I mean, I guess we could go reflect melee damage as air. That might not necessarily be bad. Because I don't think I want Medora to lose her strength. Because I almost feel like we need the strength for something. No, that's only 8 strength. 6 strength. Maybe it was something earlier that we needed the strength, but we bumped up other ways. I don't know. I think also having the strength up in general is just smart for her. Okay, so I got +2 from our overall gear. Determines your offensive rating with strength based on weapons. Improves man at arms skills and how much you can carry. Increases the weight of an item you can move. How far you can throw. Yeah, as much as I like the whole reflecting, I don't think. Alright. If anyone's gonna be taking any extra damage, I think it's gonna be Santa. Or at least like up close and personal. And losing initiative and charisma really isn't gonna be that much. So I think that works. I think maybe at some point I'll consider getting rid of the one necklace for Bear, but as of right now, I feel like having the strength is worth it. Huh. So there's gotta be some kind of mechanism. I've already searched like all the bodies. The chest is empty. Can't do anything with the actual altar. Like, my first thought would have been like big cross statue thingy. That's a no. My next thought would have been it's in here somewhere. But it doesn't seem like there's anything in here. You know what? Just out of curiosity.
A hidden switch. Perhaps it has something to do with opening that hatch.
Ah, okay. So even though there's switches underneath,
a switch much like the first. Could there be more?
I was thinking it had something to do with the paintings, but I was like, no. It's like I'm doing the search and it's
3
not
down.
actively.
How many to go?
Well, it's clearly 4.
What was that? I heard the sound of scraping in the main hall.
All right, to the crypt. Ooh, this. All right, I'm gonna do a quick save here just in case. If this doesn't turn into anything immediately, I think I'm gonna end here and we can start off next week with probably a bit of a bang. But if this immediately gets into something, I don't mind going a little bit longer. I am gonna try to be at least mildly responsible. Even though tomorrow is Friday, I still have to go to work and I don't feel like dealing with being absolutely tired at work. It's not going to be a good time.
Magic here. How will we deactivate it?
That cultist must.
So many folks in dark robes passing through here. I've always wondered if those fancy yellow necklaces they're always flashing are made of cheese.
Fancy yellow. Got it.
The immaculate amulet fits perfectly inside.
Oh, does she no longer have the amulet? Shit. Okay, real quick. Oh, okay. So, like, she took it off, but... Alright. I was gonna say, I don't want to lose out on my strength. Sure, I'll take a skull for now.
Source Hunter.
Oh, hey.
By the health of the Seven, you're here. There may yet be hope. Perhaps you remember me as a healer. But gods, what a herald of death I have become. I'm beyond redemption now. But you alone may save Sicilium, may save all of Riverland from the horror I've summoned. King Brachus. Brachus Rex from the tales of old. He lives. The mad Source King, the Lord of Chaos. I have awakened him. I've done a terrible thing. I've raised a mad king from beyond the grave. I imagined so very foolishly that I'd be able to extract an ancient secret from him. But with a simple flash of his arcane magic, I was finished. I'll tell you all I know, Source Hunter. Resurrected, revived. The king lives, but not as the man he once was. He retains the mark of death upon him, like a festering wound. The last of the mad Source Kings he was. The tyrant who nearly condemned Riverland to oblivion. He began the War of Wars, marching brother against friend, until every land and home burned with death. It was during this dark time that your order, the Source Hunters, was formed. Brachus was defeated, and Source outlawed from the land. Brachus was a dangerous monster, but he achieved things no man or mortal could have dreamt of. He alone is said to have known a great
My question is,
secret,
what's the difference between man or mortal?
break the forge of souls.
Like, at that point, just say mortal, right?
I promised to extract this secret for a woman calling herself the Conduit. In exchange, she vowed to reveal to me a certain power of her own. In hindsight, I see that I dealt with the devil, and I've received my damnation. I was given a great stone, a bloodstone, but more charged with life than any I'd seen before. The Conduit said it would imbue Brachus with life enough to share the secret she craved. But what he has become, his powers have all returned, and I cannot stop him. My failures are so many, I can hide them no longer. In my pursuit of the Source King, I've called forth abominations that neither I nor any other can destroy. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse, the Baron of Bones, the twins by fire joined. Their ghastly faces haunt me.
I don't think we've seen Twins by Fire join. We did the ghoul that guards the lighthouse and the Baron of Bones.
In search of undead minions. Undead, Source Hunter. Unkillable.
I'm guessing that's probably like in the middle of the fiery
no matter
bit.
how many times the rotten dead are defeated. Curse her name, her hell-sent promises. She claims to be a link between her goddess and the world of men. I never believed her divine claims, but I could not deny her great power. It was she who showed me that Bloodstone could be used for more than healing. Her stones, particularly powerful and potent, could raise the dead. What could turn any soft soul towards wickedness? My weakness was love, and it was love that she promised me.
I was gonna say, she offered him some sexy time.
The Conduit had shown me how to raise skeletons and zombies from their graves. But what I craved was something far more rare. A second life. A true second life for my wife, Malia. She was a beautiful soul, snatched from the world of the living far before her time. Now the Conduit's promise seemed simple. A secret for a secret. I'd tell her how to break the Soul Forge, and she'd tell me how to bring Malia back. You can defeat the unholiness I've raised, Source Hunter. You can save the countless innocents that will perish under the Source King's mad fist. I pray... No, I believe you can reverse my failures.
Okay.
So Theliron believed that by unleashing these monsters, he'd learn the secret to resurrecting his beloved wife.
Yeah.
Love so complete can cloud even the best man's judgment.
Yeah, I think I get it. Okay, so I can't get his chest or a key off of his body.
Tents and dugongs, you nearly startled.
Again, trying to talk to the mouse.
There sure is a lot going on behind this door. Someone ought to do something about all that muck on the floor, I say.
Alright, that's 100% a boss fight. You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and do a save myself, and I'm gonna go ahead and say, you know what? We can get to this next week. I think we've made some solid progress. I think this will be a great way to start off next stream. But I will say thank you everybody for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Like, this has been a lot of fun. I've like, especially after I've gotten past the awkwardness of, like, I guess the first 6-ish levels of the game. Like, everything's starting to feel a little bit smoother. It's still very janky. It's still not as good as Original Sin 2, but I'm not nearly as annoyed by it at this point. Harv is playing some Resident Evil 4. Is RE9 coming out, like, already? Like, is it coming out soon? Is that a thing? Alright, perfect. Either way, like I said earlier, Dragon Ball Z Team Training Retro Achievement stuff is going to be tomorrow. I didn't do any off-stream grinding, but I don't think I'm gonna have to. And if I do, it's gonna be much later in. But I think we'll be fine in general. Saturday, more Roguemon. Sunday, more souling through Shuffler through the generations. Yeah, and then next week, pretty much same as this week, give or take, up or down. If I'm feeling like accomplished, like I feel like I don't need to do XYZ thing, maybe I'll try to squeeze in an extra stream here and there, but I don't know. Either way, once again, thank you all for joining me. Let's go show Harv some love. I know I will. And I will catch y'all later. Have a good night, everyone. Alright, that's probably good enough for stream delay, right? Wow, 0 drop frames for the entire stream. Let's go. Good shit. Alright, bye everybody.